What's up? What's going on? Hey, what's up? Happy Monday. How you doing? How you been? How's your weekend? Good? Good? I hope. Good, I hope. Mine was good. Got a lot of work done. Got a lot of work done. Big changes. Well, big changes. A lot of attention to detail, really. So not huge changes. Well, they're big in the sense that they mean a lot, but they're not, they don't look, maybe don't look massive. Well, actually, I don't know. They do kind of look massive. Big changes. They're big. They're big enough. They're big enough for me. You want to see? You want to check it out? You want to see what's up? See what we're cooking? See the hot new updates? Hot off the press? The ads might still be running. Well, thanks, Stream Elements. You're only a little late. All right. Hold up. We got like 30 seconds. I promise I won't listen to Paradise Killer the whole time. But dang, if I can't get this soundtrack out of my head, it's so good. It's so good. Plus, it kind of vibes with our look. Since we're doing this island theme, it does fit. It does fit our island theme. I gotta find somebody. I gotta find a musician who can do my soundtrack. Right? We need good music for this game. We want good vibes, we gotta have good music. Alright, ads are over. Ads are over. I mean, I'll probably put in some like user customizable radio. Boat's gotta have a radio for sure. Put your own songs on there. Alright. We good to go? Ads over? Alright. Let's go check it out. I'm over here now. So where do I even begin? Where do I even begin with what we've been working on? I guess I'll just jump right in. Where were we at Friday? What were we doing Friday? We were working on the boat a lot. We were working on the boat mostly. Doing a lot of boat work Friday, getting things to work. I added these, you like these chairs? These folding chairs? How sweet are these? How sweet are these puppies? These things are great. You ever have these growing up? You plop down in your chair. Check that out. Works. Sittable chair. The arms need posing a little bit, but you can hang out. You can sit in your chair, right? Pretty cool. Check this out. You can, if you grab it, and you grab it, turn on the grab thing. That's not grabbing it. I've got the flying prop trick is in the game now. Let's see if I can do it. You gotta grab it like not from the seat, so you don't dismount. There's a trick to it. No, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on, I promise I'll get it. You're gonna be so impressed when it happens. There, you're right on the tip, and you could fly around on your magical folding chair. How cool is that? How cool is that? The classic holding something that you're sitting on. So we got that in the game now. Flying lawn chairs. Pretty neat. You can let go, plummet. It's all good. Oh, I put a drag strip down. We got a drag strip on the hub. There's a new vehicle. I made a new vehicle. I made a little truck thing. We need more of like something to haul stuff with. It doesn't haul great, I'll be honest. The hauling features could use some work. But I mean, it's a little truck. Also, it needs tuning. Its engine is too strong right now. Like it really rips around. I should do like a drag test with it. Show you. I cranked the car up too. The car is like a hot rod now. Of course, the AI does not know how to drive it with that much power. Who best? 615? See how fast I'll show you how fast the car is now. I think it's faster, unless I turned it down. I think it should still be pretty fast. Higher top speed, maybe? Oh. 587? I don't know if the bike... I think the bike might be the fastest. The bike might be faster than the car. At this point. They're all tunable. Ooh, just barely. Yeah, bike's a little bit faster. As it should be, right? So, new truck. Headlight. Headlight. I mean, a light on our head. A flashlight. We got a flashlight now. So we're not blind all the time. In the middle of the night. Turn this on and off. Like a little miner's helmet. What else we got? What else did I do? Well, I put the old boat as like a floating ship. Now our old prop ship, the unsaleable one, hangs out up there on the air dock in the museum that we haven't put anything in or given any attention to since I made it like years ago. I can't even get up here. One day we'll fill this thing out. Our old boat up here. The glorp and everything. All our stuff. All our old stuff. Oh, I redid this light. It looks more like a old school library light. You remember those? Remember these lights like these in libraries? It looks nicer than it used to. What else? Anything else? Did we do anything else? We did a lot else, actually. There's a lot more. I'm probably going to be going over it all day today. I will show off the next... What's the next big thing? Get ready for this. This one's huge, actually. Out in the sea. Done a little bit of work on the boat. We've got our radar is working now. The radar doesn't lag the hell out of the game anymore, which is very good. It was like calling a super re-render like every frame, and it was super duper laggy. So now this thing works. There's been a total actually, so it's funny. The boat, originally our plan was that we were going to have, the boat was going to stay still. And we were just going to like rock it to simulate the... You barely can get that thing out. We were just going to rock it, you know, instead of having the boat move. But then I made the boat drivable. So then the boat could move. So then I thought, well, we would sail between the islands. Well, that caused a number of issues. Having the boat moving and trying to move all of the props inside of it was causing a lot of issues. I mean, I wanted stuff to you know, fall over with the waves. Some like chaos and stuff like that. But it was like stuff just wouldn't stay in the boat. You know, stuff was falling all over the place. There's a big issue with the physics. Anyway, we've gone back. We've gone back, but also forward. The boat, once again, the boat remains in place in the universe, in the sea. It does not move. Right now we're still, right? We're in the open sea. We can drive, but when we drive, the boat doesn't move, the water moves. So like, it obviously it looks like we're moving. And we get closer to things, you know, navigation-wise. But the controls are moving the world, you know, opposite the boat. The boat still. So it's just kind of flipping that. It kind of flips how that works. So now when we're moving, we're not moving. The water's moving the opposite direction. So it's functionally the same. But physics-wise, it helps us, like, massively. Change the boat, I don't know, wheel. To be more of like a airplane kind of like joystick thing. Steering wheel kind of thing. Which is cool. Glorp. Hello. So things stay on deck much better. Everything isn't completely blasted. Because what was happening before was that when autopilot was on, when I would put autopilot on like this, and the boat would be moving as it is now, you can kind of see it moving. The waves moving away. We're going fast, right? We're getting closer to this thing. We're not actually. It's getting closer to us because the waves are moving away from us. Unfortunately, because the boat wasn't moving when we fell in the water, well, there was nothing that happened when we fell in the water before. There was no water. Like, it just didn't do anything, right? There's no, like, nothing happened. You just were down there. I should change, like, these, the one thing, these trails don't work anymore because the boat's not actually moving, which is a shame. Is this thing froze? Why is my, why does it look frozy? No, okay, it's not froze. My window. It was not updated. I am live, right? My mic's on? Okay, it looks good. Sometimes I forget these things. I was streaming for like 20 minutes the other day with my mic not even plugged in. Which is always fun. Anyways, look at this. Check it out. Now, boat's moving. Well, technically not moving. The water's moving. We can fall in. And the boat will come to a stop away from us. Look at this. We've got swimming, kind of. We've got floating, anyways. We have floating. We have underwater. I made an underwater plane that's got some, like, hills and stuff to it. It's just generated from, like, a noise texture. There's some kelp patches, like, growing. You can kind of see under the waves now. So we do have, like, a proper, at least the start of an underwater scene. What's up, Cell? What's going on? How you doing? Happy Monday. Check it out. We've got underwater. We've got floating. Swimming. Kind of. We've got, like, flailing in the water. You don't really swim. You just kind of, like, jerk. And drown. But we do have water. Look at that. And there's a whole You can't see because it's dark, but check it out. I've worked on a whole rescue system. Well, first they made the hole underwater. But look at this. There's a crane on the back of the boat that'll toss a ring to you that you gotta swim to. It's not perfect. We're still working on it. But now there's a way to you go off board and you can get back on board. Supposedly. Yeah, it kind of just yanks you up, but look at that. Look at how cool that is. I don't think it actually deposits you yet. But that's it's a work in progress at the moment. Yeah, lots of improvements. Lots of improvements have been made over the weekend. The radar works. It's not like super duper laggy anymore. Our autopilot is engaged and it's working. We've got like proper ETA. We're on our way. What else? I added the systems. The systems can fail and they have their own like health now. So we're venturing into, yeah, just hanged by an inflatable tube. We're venturing more into the Voices of the Void territory where the systems will fail and need resetting or fixing or whatever. So we've got all of our systems have health now. I've added these cool lawn chairs. Ah. I don't know what happened. Oh, shoot. Okay. I know what happened actually. So it thinks we're underwater because the front of the boat is like under the because the front of the boat is like below the water level. I gotta fix that. It works in here. What's up, HDMZ? Check this out. Check this out. Because we've added like the underwater view, had a glass bottom to the boat, so you can view the lovely the sea floor. There's some underwater like windows here. We're gonna have to fix the way the islands appear because it does kind of mess that up. Just because the water plane only stretches like so far. But I thought it was neat anyways. Imagine seeing like a giant, you know, sea monster, or fish, or like whale or something swimming alongside you when you're in the hull of your ship. I mean, we could go like we could almost go full Subnautica at this point. I don't know, I mean, it's just visual for the moment. I mean, apart from the fact that you can fall overboard, and there's like the overboard stuff. But for now, it's just a visual thing. The crane actually like kind of articulates. I'm gonna make this swimming better. He's not hanging. He's got it in he's like from his like hips and his waist, you know. Oh, the rope doesn't work though. Or not. That rope is okay, but yeah, an underwater island would be awesome. I mean, it is a world covered by water. We could put some, actually, you know, that's a good idea. We could put some ruined like skyscrapers and stuff underwater to show that it used to be land. I think that would be cool. So check out, this is the other thing that I was working on, and this was sort of in conjunction with the off-board like rescue, falling in the water rescue. For our ropes, you remember our ropes that we've been working on? Well, instead of doing like an easy ladder, I thought like maybe we should just do like rope climbing. So now we can climb these ropes. It's pretty janky, but it does work. I need to fix like the the hands and stuff, but it almost works. I mean, it works as far as like functionally. It just looks really janky. But it is a way to go. Yeah, it is a way. Just very like Juice Galaxy kind of. I don't know why this rope is like looks weird. Like showing the inside of its mesh. Why? Is there a way to fix that? I don't know. Like flip the UVs or something. Or cull it, maybe? It was like showing through weirdly. There. Well, no, that looks worse. That looks worse. Wait, that looks okay. But yeah, you can grab it while it's swinging. And it swings with the rope physics because it's like it's pulling the character's hands to the actual like rigid body segments of the rope, which is what makes it like swing and stuff. I don't know how janky that'll get, but I think it's cool. It's a goofier alternative to the classic like ladder problem. Anyways, I mean, you still have to like grab onto it, which is something I don't really like in ladders, but I think for ropes it makes a lot more sense. Anyway, what else? What else? We got the new truck, the little mini truck, which is okay. It's a little too fast right now. But it's alright. It needs some tuning. Yeah, a little tiny K truck. Yeah, ladders are boring. That's why I didn't want to just do a ladder. These chairs have the cool, fun, like prop riding glitch, where you can hold, sit, and fly yourself around if you want, which is pretty good. I love that. It's actually, honestly, it makes for sort of the best vehicle to get aerial views. I didn't really have a way. Yeah, I didn't really have a way to do this before, but it's kind of nice having a little flying machine, and it's really easy and smooth to operate. You just look, and it goes, and you just let go. Yeah, I like these chairs are the best. They're really good. Did you make it explode randomly? Why? That would be nice. Explosions. Yeah, I'll show you the braking. I'll show you the braking stuff. It's not extremely fleshed out yet. But we've also, like, I put this elevator that goes up to the roof now, so we can fix stuff. Like, this is like the antenna. So if the antenna breaks, I think it's the weather telemetry. We do can we do lightning strike? Oh, that does the, okay, radar array. Did it break it? No. Yeah, the antenna. I think it is the weather telemetry, right? Faulted. Okay, yeah, so when it's like faulted, is broken, is bent over, and like obviously busted, you figure out a way to like change the rope so it matches that. But this one takes, I think this one requires like a part to fix, so you gotta fix it with like a nut, screw back on. I thought about just having like the little mini game, you know, type thing, which this has like a little, you just kind of balance it to screw it back on and it fixes it, but you gotta bring in a nut. I don't know. Maybe they need a part to fix. Maybe they need just a reset. It's adjustable. You can figure it out per system. Oh, you can grab your... Help! I can't... It won't let me out. I trapped myself. I can't pick it up either. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Can't get out of this chair, man. What the spawn the teleporting doesn't even work? Nonsense. This will display when things are broken and whatnot. The radar array's out. System lost. You gotta reboot it or whatever. So we're gonna need to like scatter. We're gonna need to scatter systems around the ship. You know, like we'll have a room for like the server racks, and some system will have to be like reset. You know, down like below deck. There'll be like the antennas, obviously, like on the roof. Stuff like that, you know, keep you kind of moving around. Obviously, it's not as big as the whole Voices of the Void like array complex. Cat, hey, bro. It's not like as big as that whole complex, but I feel like during the voyage, like as stuff's breaking, you know, it'll just give you a reason to kind of like Barrow Trauma. You know, where you're running around, you gotta go fix stuff on the ship. Like maybe there's a sea monster attack, or you hit like a rock or something, and the hull takes on some hull damage. You gotta go down into the hull and like weld it shut before it fills up the water or something. I've thought about it. I'm thinking about it, like the boat taking enough damage and actually like sinking or taking on water, and what that would entail if we want to even go down that route, or keep it like more simple and focused. Like, do we want the boat sinkable? I mean, it makes sense that it would be. It's kind of a big, I mean, it sort of changes, a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but it's a big feature if we want to make it, if we want to lean more into like literally the ship travel stuff. I mean, I like the idea of maintaining your ship. Like I love the idea of like having to maintain and like upgrade, or you know, repair, customize, decorate your ship as a mobile base. I mean, the taking on water and like crashing, it doesn't have to be like super elaborate. I think the ship's never really been interested. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of where I'm thinking. But I still think like repairing like hull damage, stuff like that. I mean, if we let the hull get damaged, I mean, there's gotta be like some consequence to it, right? At least that's where I'm kind of thinking. And maybe it doesn't like fully sink, but maybe it just like, I don't know, slows. Well, right now when the systems are damaged, it like slows them down. Like the engine will go slower. Obviously the readouts and things, you know, like if your radar's out, you get no radar, you get no, you know, other systems or whatever. So there's like some teeth to the decay, the system decay, and the system like quality level. Oh, this isn't even it's a window mesh, but it's not a window collider. Interesting. Forgot that one. I put colliders on these windows though. The underwater ones. Yeah. Okay. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know about the ship sinking. I mean, I would like to have it sort of take on water, or at least like spring a leak, you know. But we don't need to fully sink. That might be a little much. Honestly, that's probably way too much, really. We should probably just stick to, honestly, we should stick to just finishing some of these. Taking on water could work. At least to like a point. I mean, that gives you the opportunity to have like bilge pumps and stuff like that, right? Recovery systems. Where did that nut go? Thoughts. Lots of thoughts. Things to think about. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be either way. This is good. The headlight's good. Flashlight headlight thing. Figured I'd just make it like a, it's just a helmet upgrade for now. There's a night vision version too, if you prefer to make things green. Doesn't work on the water shader. But it does light up the night. What else did I do? Did I do anything else besides just kind of mess around? Mess around with stuff. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I don't think I changed anything really on the islands. I don't think I changed anything on the islands. It was mostly the rope, getting the rope stuff to work. Rope and the overboard, the swimming stuff, the underwater stuff, the systems, the new truck. That's pretty much it. Mine are like prop changes, like this light. It's this like weird end table thing. No hell vision goggles. Yeah, the nightmare vision goggles. We could go for it. I was gonna say, you know, Cruelty Squad has a lot of equipment, but like at least half of it is like joke equipment that's almost entirely useless, if not like negatively useful, you know. What do you think of that blue-green tower? Is that all right? I don't really like the black window buildings. I like them lit up, but I prefer like the textured. I like prefer just like the textured buildings. I don't know. Yeah, the clown shoot. We can have the clown shoot. We could have a variety of hats, really. I think I want to make like custom no, stop. Crashed. Gonna make like custom meshes for different equipment, you know. Like I'd want it to I'd want the upgrades to show on the player. Like the night vision goggles should have like a green visor or something, you know. Helmet, the helmet light could be like a miner's helmet or something like that. I had to make these guys go around the cul-de-sac, I think, so they don't just U-turn here. That's their biggest issue. That is the big issue. So what should we focus on today? What should our goal for today be? Fix these buildings. I hate the background on these. It doesn't work. It needs to just be solid, I think. But solid is like really boring. Then they just look like fake. Maybe not solid, but like undetailed texture. Something with these. Probably something to do with the levels. Yeah, we've been a lot of boat, a lot of water stuff. We really do need to start polishing, finishing up these levels because, I mean, we're getting close to the point where I think most of like the systems that I want are in place, at least for like a play test. So if there's free travel between these three, like the hub, the cul-de-sac, and the factory, if there's like free travel between those levels, I think that's enough, plenty enough for like a play test. At least for the very first one. It could just be like a private one. Although, if I make it a private play test, like one person will play it. So maybe I will just straight up release it on make an itch page for it or something. So let's get people driving around this circle. I wonder if the problem is that this one is all rotated. Whoops. I don't want to rotate everything. Oh, is this the first? Is that the very first node? Oh, maybe that's why. We're gonna want. How do I expand? How do I expand one between these two? What is the last point here? Or is this? This is all one. Oh, I see. It's just a 4-point piece. Can we click in the middle of these to add a... Okay, I can do that. I don't work with the paths too much. I probably should. They're useful. They are useful. Yeah, we'll make it so people can go in here and do donuts around this cul-de-sac. Did you ever fix the problem of guys killing each other and the main guy automatically dying? They don't kill each other very much. On this level or on the other level? On this level, they were friendly firing their dude. I think they were friendly firing their dude. Actually, you know what I think was happening? What I think was happening was that the guards were shooting from their cars, but there was no animation for it. But it was still like they were still attacking the other faction. And I think that was why it looked like they were shooting each other, but I think it was the guys in cars like invisibly shooting the syndicate dudes. But we can test that. We could test that again. And we can test that right now, actually. We can test it by putting guards back as the drivers of the cars, and we'll see if they... Because the syndicate should shoot at them if they see them driving by. And my suspicion is that the guards are shooting from their cars just without, like, the animation. Shooting back anyway. Okay, where's my... But let's test it out. Let's test it out. We'll throw some guards into these cars. You know, we can even add this truck now that we have a new truck. We have a new vehicle we could put in our vehicle pool. I haven't tested the AI driving that, so that'll be a fun thing to see if it works. I see a truck. Oh. Yeah, these vehicles are way too fast now. They drive like crazy. Okay, now we need to see. We need to wait for some guys to go down here. Actually, you know what? We need I need to bake the nav mesh for this because it is still very old. There. Better. All right. Now let's see. Now they'll actually be able to like walk around. But yeah, any guards that drive past through the cul-de-sac should piss off the... They should piss off all these guys. And we'll see if they can maneuver this properly. Those bikes go crazy, man. They're whipping around. Okay, so yeah, these guys are angry. Oh, what's going on with my car? They're chasing them in a big pile. Turn them. Whoa.
Contact.
Okay, so are the guards... They're just running through them. How did they not manage to... How did they not manage to... They just ran all those people over. They're fine, though. These are just knocked out. Did any of them die? Did their bodies disappear? Oh, they're all over there. So that guard actually ran over both targets and knocked them out. But they got back up. And now they've killed 2 guard drivers. So maybe the guards can't fire from the cars. And maybe they were friendly firing each other. But they don't seem to have done it this time. They didn't. There was no friendly fire incidents this time. Everyone seems okay.
This is Syndicate ground. Vita, this is Syndicate ground. Vita, this is Syndicate ground. Vita, this is Syndicate ground.
Okay. I don't know. Are we happy with that result? I mean, they didn't kill each other. It's just like crashed vehicle. Not sure why they're sinking into the ground like this. Like moving all weird. What's going on there? Somebody was subdued. Yeah, they go roam around. Do we want to just pin them? They're free to do what they want. We could have them return to their house. I'm not sure why the cars are all messed up. That guy is apparently going too fast. Like, why are y'all coming over here? You don't want to shoot that guy? Yeah, we could keep them in their own zone.
Vita, this is Syndicate ground.
They see this guy. Oh, you know why? They're probably all out of ammo. That's probably why they're not shooting or anything. They probably all shot all their bullets. Either way, I think we'll make the traffic just be NPC drivers so that they don't trigger the syndicate guys. They can still drive around the cul-de-sac though. They shouldn't bother them. Yeah, we can keep them more in the roundabout though. I mean, it would make sense. That is like their turf. Do we want it to be a proper like this could be like a proper like training day type, you know, closed off neighborhood that's just all run by the gang? And they just shoot you on sight if you come in here? But I didn't want to make them like super
Vita, this is Syndicate
aggressive
ground.
for just
Vita,
trespassing.
this is Syndicate ground. Vita, this is Syndicate ground.
Have some guards like hanging out. Have like 2 of them up here by the liquor store, hanging out by the playground or something. Being all shady, selling drugs to kids. I mean, we do. If we're going to think about this as a like Cruelty Squad type level, yeah, look, they're doing the donuts around the cul-de-sac now. If we were going to think about this, let's think about this like Cruelty Squad like level 2, the Paradise, you know, neighborhood level. Right? Each like mansion type area had their own like guards and things. We could make this whole back zone like this could be their turf, and there could be targets that were like on the other side of the island too. Instead of having them all in here, have them spread out. You know, 3 targets spread around the whole map. Different like factions, a different gang. Yeah, it could be a different gang area on the other side of town. Die. I think that could be an idea. We could be like a warring. There could be a warring, like, or not warring, but rival neighborhoods on either side of the town. Kind of like that idea. We could reuse some of the suburban stuff. Should it be straight across, do you think? Kind of straight across there, so they're like, they can like evil eye each other from across like the east and the west side gangs. Like a hill mansion? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. We haven't really done anything with elevation yet, but having something up on a hill would be cool. I'll put the tops of the trees sticking through the ground here to look like bushes. But I don't know why they clip like this when you get close. Not sure what the hell's going on with that. Something to do with the transparency. But yeah, we got these nice hills up here. We got this nice hill up here. You get a good view of the city. Somebody could have their big old Don Corleone mansion up here. There's plenty of room for it. Honestly, I was wondering what I was going to put up there. This is kind of the most prominent feature of the island. Yeah. 70% complete. Oh my gosh. What's up, Shark Rain? First time chatter. It is, I don't know. Cell, what would you put it at? 5% complete? Hard to say. It's hard to say. I think a lot of like the systems and mechanics and things are good. Like content and map wise, it needs a lot. It needs a lot. The first island is almost completely barren right now. There's very little interactable NPCs. I mean, they'll talk to you, but that's about it. There's no like conversation. The demo might be 70% complete. Yeah, the demo may be about 70%. About 70% to getting a demo out. I mean, the basic flow of like from island, you can depart to the sea and you can sail away from that island to another island, either by yourself or by the navigation terminal automatically. Glorp taking the wheel, sailing us to our destination, which gives us time to hang out on our boat, do work at our computer or whatever, go fishing, clean our guns, do whatever we want, clean a ship. We need to have some like power washing type like ship cleaning, right? Need to be able to clean. About 2 hours of content for the demo. Oh yeah, definitely. And I want there to be like some replayability to it. You know, the mechanics and everything should feel fun enough that you want to just kind of hang out. That's what most of the physics stuff I think is. It's just like a playground, right? It's almost more of like a toy. At least that's the lesson that I'm trying to take from Voices of the Void. And how much fun it is just to I don't know, just to play around with the physics. Physics feels so good. But yeah, there's stuff you can do while you're going between islands. Right now it's just fish. That's pretty much it. You could shoot basketball if you want, down in the hold. Just look at the undersea. Oh, you know what? We made the waves move, but the seafloor doesn't move. What a huge oversight. That totally breaks the illusion of travel. Oh man. Okay, well that'll have to be addressed for sure. Cause yeah, it looks like we're moving now. So yeah, I don't know if you caught that part. I had to change it up. The physics just would not function when the boat actually moved. Like everything just slid and flew towards the back. I tried making an area to like play catch up, like set an area around the ship that would apply the ship's like forward momentum to everything inside of it. But it was fighting the auto carry from like that deck rocking, and it just was not working. When I jumped, like my character would get pushed back against and like fling against the wall. So we've reverted back to the ship is not moving. When the ship moves, it's actually moving the ocean, you know, like against us. So the ship in like world position is in the same place. We're making the ocean and everything in the ocean move towards us with the controller now on the ship, which fixes almost all of the huge prop issues that I was having. Most of the major ones anyways. And it almost looks the same. Like it almost looks exactly the same. It feels the same as far as driving does. But I need to figure out that I need to move the seafloor now too. This car is too fast. Yeah, there is so I'm thinking we'll have I have a dev tool to freeze props. I think I'll make it like an in-game like glue gun so that you freeze your own props. if you want to secure things down, either that or we'll just statically secure things depending on... his arm off. That's always another option, is just static lock props, which may need to happen depending on how much junk we put on the boat. That may be necessary just for it to function. So, I mean, if you put like a bunch of props on it, it's probably gonna lag the hell out of it. Also, we don't have... It doesn't save. Right now, it doesn't save what you bring onto the boat, which is kind of the next step. And it's essential. It's going to be essential. Well, it's going to be essential for if you want to haul anything. It's going to need to save any props that you bring onto it, and their positions. And it's going to need to save everything. It's going to need to save the position and transformation of every single prop on the boat whenever you load in and out. Which, yeah, no, it's a major thing that needs to be implemented. Because, yeah, I mean, there's no point if it's not persistent, then it's not really doesn't really make any sense. But the framework for that does exist. The framework exists because I've set the ship up as basically an extension of the player, because we have like ship systems with their own tracked health and things. The whole ship, you know, persists. All its systems health persists. We're just gonna need to scan every prop on every rigid body prop on the boat whenever it leaves a port, and just copy that over. I don't think that's too hard, actually. I mean, I don't think that's gonna be a major issue to implement. But the ragdoll is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where the ragdoll's at. Our ragdoll's looking pretty good. Some of the prop physics need to be adjusted, like weight-wise. Oh, I did a huge amount of work. I did a major amount of work getting the rotation to be a little smoother, so you can pose things easier and stand them up and stuff like that, because it was really bad before trying to position things. Now it's much easier to position things. Like, they actually turn when you turn. Before, they were just like stationary. Now it's a lot easier to place things around, which is very important. It's very important because you're going to be doing this a lot, because stuff is going to be falling all over the place, right? Man, look at the sky though. Look at the vibes. Like, it's pretty good. You gotta admit, like, it's looking pretty good. I'm feeling really happy with a lot of where we're at. I mean, it needs work for sure, but like, damn if it don't look pretty good sometimes. Like, I'll look at it and be like, holy shit, I made this. Oh shit, ads. First ad break. That one snuck up. That one snuck up quick. Get up, stretch. hope we all get up and do your hourly stretches. It's good for you. Look, and we're docked just in time. Look at how good this looks, man. I can't believe how good this looks sometimes. Ow, who's shooting me? Night maps need a little work. I've added some more lights in here, but obviously it needs more. I gotta get rid of like the debug circles above their heads. It kind of ruins the illusion. Or at least it makes them really easy to spot. But they're supposed to be easy to spot by their visors. You know, like you see a bunch of these red eyes. You know where to shoot. Ad's over, yeah. We've got ourselves to Factorio Island. Bang. We don't use this slide much anymore. Totally forgot about our sweet slide move. We gotta finish the factory one of these days. Though it's in pretty good shape. Honestly, it's not terrible. So it's I don't know. It's your guys' choice. Should we work on the cul-de-sac or should we work on the factory? I'm cool with either. I'm cool with either or. Oh. Yeah, cul-de-sac is pretty fair. We can do cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac's nice. So are we thinking mansion? Are we thinking mansion on the hill? Big old mansion on the hill? We like this tower being straight back. I mean, it was going to be the most prominent feature. Maybe we put the big hill off the side here and have smaller hills and we can swap this around. Start working on a second point of interest. Yeah, let's do it. We'll give a second. There'll be a second area in our cul-de-sac map. We either go like secret mansion in the hills. So we could have like the cul-de-sac. All right, let me pitch something to you. Imagine the cul-de-sac is on its own like little circle like island. So it's not it's it'll be connected still. But it'll be, you know, it'll be like more separated geographically with the water. And then they can have that in a way it'll be harder to assault, you know. And then we can expand the island off this way and it'll just kind of be its own little circle over here. Kind of like that idea. It'll keep things a little like neater. And then we can have the hilly side of the island be over here. And we can have a big mansion on the hill on this side. I'm liking that idea. But now, for now, it may change. But we've got our big. Do we want the? Is this hill too big? The big hill. Doesn't need to be so huge, does it? Does it? I don't think so. So let's make it a little smaller. So why does it even have that? Could be tall though. Oh. Maybe we have one taller, tinier hill on the other side. Damn it. Stop clicking that. We could have one over here. Could be a taller hill back here. I don't know. But we'll want like a taller flat top hill that we can build on. These need more hills so that their like profile sticks out more in the water. But I think if we do that, we can build up. We can build up on there. That should give us enough room, I think. Turn this. Yeah. Okay. Good. I don't know how the cars will handle like ramped roads. They should handle them fine. I mean, it's not extremely steep. I don't love what the texture's doing on this thing. Is that because it's there. That's better. Okay. That's a hill we can work with. Should be big enough. It should be big enough. Yeah, we'll have some big gates. It can have like a private driveway. We won't have traffic going there though. We'll keep the traffic away. We can just start. I guess we'll start with one of these houses. We'll start with one of those houses as like the prop house. So let's start a new scene. We'll start a new scene for our house. And go in here. Mansion. Mansion. Beg of you not to make it a big square. I'll try. Try my best. Manor. I mean, lots of things are big squares. A lot of buildings are big squares. It's not my fault, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. We could work off our. Well, that doesn't. This is what we could work off of just one of these houses, right? These are mostly put together. We'll just need to make it fancy. They have cylinders and stuff. That's true. Wait. Did this not give me... Oh. I don't want the scene. Let's see if she combine it. Let's do this. We'll do it floor by floor, I think. We'll try to do this a little more, like, well organized. I say that. Floor 1. We'll do floor 1. So we don't want the exterior to be a giant box, I guess. So how about a giant cylinder instead? That makes sense. How about a giant polygon instead? We're gonna do, well, it's a big mansion, right? So there should be like a big entry, like foyer type area. We thinking like a Scarface mansion? Like a Scarface mansion could be cool. Because round tower things in front of a fancy house. Yeah. You do that. Spin. Kind of big. Maybe smaller. For the front room. Or like front half of a room. You know, why did I even add this stupid house? We're starting fresh. We're gonna start fresh. Do you want it to be a brick mansion? Castle style? Maybe if these are like darker colors. I don't know. Something like that is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, compound store. Yeah. It'll be like, we could even have, well, yeah, it should have like walls, really. It should have like, maybe that's where we start. Maybe we start with like the walls. Because the whole thing should be walled. If I'm thinking about it. Probably gonna want some walls around the whole dang. Get some MS Paint out and just draw some diagrams. I mean, I can kind of do that with this already. Mock things up. We could bust out MS Paint. Yeah, so I mean, we're gonna want like some sort of walled compound, right? We'll have some walls around this whole thing. Do we want, so our main gate, our main like drive, we get the front here, right? Like this is like the road. The road up or road in. We can have two like sort of like guardhouse things, I think, maybe sort of at the front gate, around the front gate. The circular little like guard tower huts. that could even have guards in them. I like the big sort of round like atrium entryway area that sort of leads into, I mean, this could lead into like various like wings of said mansion if we want like halls going like off to the side. Say this has like stairs. Just pretend this has like stairs. So they'll like kind of start on either side here. This will be flat like in the middle, and then these will be like kind of circular stairs up to like the second floor. You know what I'm saying? Like a cat. And then the main like sort of there'll be like the main thing, like the main mansion body that kind of like goes out the back here. These little wings can like go off into like different, I don't know, their own little, like I said, different like wings of the mansion or whatever. There could be like a pool or something, garden, hedge maze type garden, some kind of structure in the back or around the sides here. Like these could both be little like garden green spaces outside. And there'd be like an east and a west wing, and then just sort of like the main house, like back here. I don't know. How does that sound? That's kind of simple. It's still all like boxes though. It's not super exciting. I mean, it makes sense to me, like from a diagram perspective, and like from making it to be like easy. Yeah, it needs some like asymmetry, doesn't it? What could we do differently? What could we do? What could we do more like asymmetrically then? Where's like this, like a size for this? One of the things connect to the main. Yeah, like have one connect off the side here. We could have like, I don't know, one of these could be like an inner little courtyard. How do I get this to fill? There we go. There could be this could be like an elevated walkway to a second floor here, and you could walk underneath here. Maybe be like a little area in there. I don't know. We could have a zone off of here doing something. Maybe this wing is like maybe this comes off and it's like, maybe this comes off to like an observatory or something circular over here. Or maybe we go for like a triangle. I don't know. Do we want to do like a triangle or like a diamond? That's just a square tilted. Pentagon? Should we throw some pentagons in for fun? This could be a pentagon. That's one more side than a square. You don't like the pentagon? Or triangle? Or triangle? Yeah, like an observatory could be cool. Some kind of like round, could have a big telescope, something. Rich people. I don't know. I mean, we could start working off of this sort of idea. and see where it takes us. Oh, Bree needs food. Out of food right now. Hold up. The cat needs the food. I'll be right back. Okay, good. She's fed. You know, one thing, yeah, it's definitely going to change as we go. We don't need to spend too much time planning it. One thing you gotta think about, or one thing that I was thinking about, was that I was wondering if I could design the levels a little more flexible. The square main wall. I mean, this is good. This is not. It's just like the. It's just like a walled compound. I mean, I feel like that's fine. Maybe we'll change it once it's like set, but right. I feel like a square wall around your compound is pretty standard, if not boring. But making making walls is annoying. They never line up. Plus, we could fix it. We could fix it easy. Follow the hillside. Yeah, maybe. Actually, it's probably a good idea to get the hillside so that we know what we're working with. Have a little, so we have a little reference. Change it up to. Looks a little cuter. Yeah, we'll have our reference here. We know how much space we have. And I mean the hillside can change too. The hillside's not a big deal. If we want to just make it a 10 side, we can do that easy enough too. Right. That's not a huge problem. Just need to make it a whole bunch bigger. So I think this is like squashed slightly. The hill. Yeah. Gonna be like a it's gonna be like the temple. A temple on a mountain. How do we make this like? Yeah. So we can go for a round fence. What about that? Are these things not in the middle? Do a round fence. Let's say we have like 2 of these puppies. They shouldn't be this big though. Two like sort of gate houses. I mean, now we're really making a castle, which I'm kind of fine with, honestly. I haven't made a castle in a while. Could be fun. So let's do it. You know, who's to say that this person doesn't live in their own castle? So you'd have your like drive up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mansion. That's all mansion is, a castle. Manor. A manor house. We just don't make them out of stone bricks anymore. Well, some people do, I guess. It's like the drive up. Although, like mansions always have like a circle drive, don't they? It could be flat. Be flat for now. Bup, 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 bup. So we'll want some, I guess, just boxes for walls. Ah. Double tall. And we'll change the material. We could change the materials later. We'll keep it all bricks for now. Let's just mock these. Let's just mock some of these things out. Do we want... How many of these wings do we want to be rectangular? And if it's got a couple of rooms and junk, something over here. This can be like the big observatory or whatever. Can we make a... Yeah, yeah. That's not very... Not exactly planetarium-like. Something like that. A little... Works maybe a little better. Cool. Probably be smaller than the main building. It's gonna be. This is only like the first floor. This thing's gonna be huge, dog. course, no, it needs to be the tallest so that it's got a good view of the sky, right? So that the telescope can spin and see the sky. So really, the should be the tallest. The planetarium should be the tallest, right? It could just be a dome up here too. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to have a telescope like an observatory. It could just be a dome. Yeah, what if this one was like glass? What if it was a glass dome? That's kind of cool. Let's bring these in a little bit. And subtract. Do a little subtraction. Want this above there. Well, go down. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the dome. I think I like the dome. I like the idea of the dome. The dome is cool. The dome. I like the dome. It looks nice. We're gonna need to cut out the dome though, because it's solid right now. Which means actually need to bring everything in slightly. And down slightly. 0.2, like 6. No. A little higher. Mm, how thick? Does it need to be perfectly even thick? Probably not. Probably not. All right. That should be good though. Yeah. That'll be cool. Man, I would like the main tower should probably be bigger than the second floor balconies. Yeah. Like exterior balconies. Do we want some exterior balconies? We will. I'm sure we will. What was this? Sec. Get rid of that junk. But we can't. Can we extend? We can't just extend this. Oh, you know, honestly, we could. We have some kind of like tapered action happening. What about that? What about some kind of like tapering? Kind of like that. Let's say we got it like tapered. Let's say we bring these down. That you can walk inside there, and we'll have it a second floor like exterior walk on top. Or should that remain on like the very top? You could like walk around the outside of it. Bring it. I think I liked it down. Yeah, I think I like it down better. We'll keep it down. Let's say this one you can go out on the roof on. What if there's like a roof up here that you can hang out on? We haven't thought about our main. Although I like where we're at. I do like where we're at. Like this could be like a guard like servant house. We'll have some diagonals. Do we want do we want to have the main, what should the main building be? I don't really want it to just be a square, right? Do we want these like this? Should these be smaller? Maybe these ones at the front are smaller. I don't know if I can do two at once. I think these are too big. What if these are more like this at the front? More like this at the front. What about that? We like the cone. I think the cone is okay. Sharp cone, or like a. Do we want it to be a little like more tapered? I don't hate like this sort of the flat top. I kind of like the flat top. Oh yeah, these will have windows. These would be like the little guard stations. But I'm just blocking the shapes off. We'll block the shapes off. You know that? Like blocking. If you're like doing like you're like painting or whatever, doing like charcoal painting. I like the cone. Do you like the flat top cone? Do we go I think flat. I think we go flat just so that the player could stand on it if they get the opportunity to get up there. Maybe put like a flag on it or something. So yeah, let's have these. These will be the. Those will be the little like guard booths. Can actually join the walls. Actually, they can't join the walls because they get cut off if they do. Oh, that's better. That's better. All right, let's cut the holes. Let's cut these out while we're here. And honestly, if we're duping it like this, we can make just one and copy paste it. So these will be doing like 0.2, 20 centimeter thick walls. I think that's usually what we go with. Probably thick enough. Do we need to cut? I think we'll just leave the roof. I don't know if we need to cut the whole cone out of the roof. But at least these will be. These will be hollow. This one doing. Okay, let's put these. Let's make some windows in these so that we can see out of them. And go for like arrow slit style castle like windows. Or something like that. It's starting to shape up. It's starting to take shape already. How about that? We're gonna need some kind of like floor. Need some kind of floor for everything. At least the buildings. But that should be doable, easy enough. We just gotta bring this up to like a 0.2. Now we've got a floor in there. Yeah. There's a green like that. I like it though. I like it. Bang. Okay, floor complete. Thing about, oh man, how are we gonna do this big section? Firstly, we should get rid of this. Visually at least. All right. 9 point, let's go 9.8. Or wait, well, this one, no. Well, no. Well, no. 0.2. That trippy floor. Okay. That needs to be up there. This Doing cool stuff. Cool stuff. 9.8. Okay. Space. We can put this below with the subtraction. No, it will need to be below. It's gonna need to be brought in. Also up. Yes. Bricks are very stretched. We'll want to go down. Also want to dupe this. So that we can use this for the front door as well. Front and sort of back, side, front door type beat. Right? The hill needs to be bigger. That's better. Man, it's okay. It's starting to get cool. It's starting to look cool. I'm liking where it's headed. I hate that the stupid the polygon handles like it's stuck. Maybe there's a way to clear that out without reopening it. Do you think maybe the observatory? Well, it's not an observatory. I just realized, I think I'm just making the mansion from... God, am I just making the mansion from Psycho Patrol R? It might be. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? Let me bring it up quick. Cause it does have like, it has like a circular like library off to the side like this too. Maybe that's where I'm just going with this without even knowing. Let me bring it up quick. It's good. It's a good looking mansion. We'll try not to copy it wholesale. How do I capture game? You see that? Good. I know we've got a save somewhere. I think we're in the new, yeah, we're in the new zone. Teleport. To the residential, the estate. Not this one. Here's their gate. Who's got eyes on me? The gate looks pretty good. Is this the same like textures? This is his mansion. Oh, it's blowing me up. Not really. It's. I need to get closer. Is there a way for me to get in there without aggroing these guys? This is the same. This is the same spot. Well, in any event. Where does he get this stuff all? We need more like trim and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really have. Well, it kind of does. It doesn't look like it from the distance. From a distance, but it sort of does. Not really. Not as much as ours. Oh wait, maybe these guys don't attack me for coming in here. Here's what I was talking about though. There's kind of a big round. This is more put together, I guess. It's nice though. How do I get out of my? How do I get out of this thing? Kind of a similar idea. Mine's got a big glass dome though. But these aren't all boxes. He actually went for the stairs here. It's a bold move. A lot more angular. Stuff is more angular. Not a lot of furniture. Yeah, I mean there really is only so many ways you can make these things right. No, I mean I think ours is different enough for sure. I think ours is going to be different enough. I do like that interior like walkway in here. Let's do one of those. Balcony. Maybe if the enemies here think something like a psycho patrolling here. I definitely want. I want to do. Okay, it's a fine line. It's a fine line to walk, and I gotta be careful because, well, clearly this game is some homage. You know, it's kind of an homage to all the games that I really like and have inspired me, obviously. But I don't want to make it like too referential. I mean, a couple lines here and there for sure, little Easter eggs. But you know, like some games are like, forget which game. I was watching a game. I was watching Bedrick play. Oh, I forget what it was even called. It was one where you worked at like a toll booth, like a space kind of toll booth type thing. And like everything was a like literally the game was just references. Like every single character, like everything was a reference to something, and like it got kind of old fast. I mean, even if they're good references, you kind of lose your own identity if you make too many like call outs and it's like too meta. I don't know. It's a fine line to walk, right? You gotta have your own identity to pull that off without it coming across like, I think you get what I mean. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not trashing devs who reference stuff because obviously I do want to do that. I like doing that. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the games that I like do that too. You know, get some way. Everyone puts the things in that they create that they like or saw or were inspired by and other things. So if we want a balcony, this the inside. Okay, this is the inside one. We need to make it a little longer. Well, actually, it could be the same, I guess. Make the floor thicker, though. What is happening? Oh. Union. We'll want to union it, but we gotta do it. Okay, this is the dome. That's the inside. This is the what? Outside of the dome. What's this? This is my slice, my floor slice. Oh shit, ads. Ads coming. Right now. They're coming right now. Why is this being disappeared? How come this bit is being cut out? It's a union. Also, what happened to the whole... What happened to the whole inside of this? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Took the wrong piece. Oh. My bad. Okay. Here it is. What we want to do is raise this up. So we got a floor. That did not raise it up. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's because that is so much lower. I see. I see what's going on. Oh, okay. But wait, why doesn't that bring the floor up? Why the hell is it so low? When did we... Was it always that? Why was it always that low? Ugh. I'm losing my mind. I thought these things were snapped to the floor. This one is. Grr. Oh, because it looks okay. Am I freaking crazy, man? How did we screw this up? Where did this get screwed up? I don't know how we got so out of sync. Okay, that's there. If we want to have this cut out of both of these, we need to move this thing down. Down. Okay. But not that far. Is there a way? No, of course not. I'm gonna have to do it like that. Don't mind the flashing. Ads over? Good. Don't mind the flashing. Should be centered. Both of those should be centered. Why are they not? Good. 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 It's looking like a Mario castle. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, so where I was screwing up before, this thing needs to be duplicated before I do it. Then we can union it, but only once we've dropped this down. I have this balcony here for sure. Gonna need a hole cut out of it as well. So we're gonna need a separate, oh man, need a separate one with a subtraction. Gonna be smaller, but taller. Whoa. Four? We want that bigger or smaller? 5? Oops. But what about 5? That looks like it could be the one. This really messes up. Actually, well, shoot. You know what? We don't need to cut this out. The pattern does actually look kind of cool. We can move it. We can do this with one shape. We just need to move the middle out of this one, like 3 meters or so. I kind of like what it's doing with the texture. Whoa. But let's see. Yeah. That actually looks cool. What it's doing to the brick. Stretching the brick texture like that. Kind of neat. We've got our little ring, our little donut ring here. You know what? We can even add a little, like balcony. Say we take this, bring this out. And then we go from the point 4 should be the point 8s. Point 8 should be 2s. It's flared. Oh, I see. I deleted a... That screws up our cool pattern, though. Well, it only screws it up in one spot? Weird. Tree in the center. Yeah, we could. That could be cool. What if we bring this in? There. That fixes that. Kinda fixes that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. I gotta see this thing inside. I gotta see this from the inside. We gotta get our butts. We gotta get our butts in here. Let me just copy some, let me copy some environments so we can do a little test in here. It's flooded. Yes. Yes. Let me put the player down. Oh, we may want collision. That might be important. And necessary for the walking. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the glass roof having a indoor tree growing on. I like the dome. The dome is kind of cool. What do we think about like the size of it? Does this look like a? This looks like a well-sized manor. These could maybe be smaller. Yeah, this. I think the size is okay. This is a nice little. This is nice. Yeah, we could have a big tree in the middle. This could be. We could make this a library. You just have books on the wall. Yeah, I'm liking this. This may be too tall for these hallways. I'll probably bring that down a little bit. You didn't cut out that building. But I think this space, I think this is a nice size. I think this size will work for what we want to do. Good. That's good. Make it like brighter. Or is it because the world environment? So let's make this round part up top. I want to make this like the like a huge front facing balcony, or maybe that comes off the front. Maybe we have a big front balcony off of here. Hmm. We could have it off the front. If we had it off the front, let's say we had it off the front. We could have it off of here and have a door out there. This would technically be like the third level, I guess. If we're going to use the top of this as second level, that would actually be like the third story then. Unless we had it like in line with the second level. But the second level I think was too low. That would be sort of low. Unless we had it kind of going around the whole thing. But that still feels too low. Maybe we stick with it being on top here, but maybe we bring this one down because it's so tall. Maybe we flip this. Kind of like that. Yeah, maybe we flare it out like that. Maybe we flare it out. What am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to picture how we're gonna do like the main building, I guess. Well, I want to put like a balcony in the front. Let's say we've got let's mock up the main building. I don't think this will be exactly what it looks like, but let's say we've got the main building at the back. This can be connected. Maybe like that. Maybe this goes all the way up. Maybe this goes all the way up. Hate that this is not. There. Maybe this goes. The main building may look good as a classic trapezoid shape. Yeah, could be. Maybe we make it more of a trapezoid. For now, let's say it's a block. What I was wanting to do with the top here. So what before it was flared out like this. Before it was flared out like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that overhang. I don't even hate it. I don't hate it being up and down either. I don't hate it being straight up and down. I do kind of like the flare though. What about like that? That's very castle-y. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so then what I wanted to do, we get this up here. Then we'll just make a railing. A half railing. 5 sides. And then, well, no, it'll have to go all the way around. Maybe this could be like a big round railing, I guess. Depending on, well, actually, no, okay. I like the idea of this not being a damn square. So yeah, let's make some sort of polygon coming off of that. But this one, we're gonna do, look at this. Flip it on its face. And yeah, bowing up. Yeah, like this. This is kind of what I was thinking too. You have a shape like these or so. And then we could even bring it. Could be like a coffin. What if we make it? It's a giant coffin. We'll make a statement about how rich people are just building giant golden sarcophagi to be buried in. Right? How about that? Big old coffin. You like the coffin? Kind of like the coffin shape. Give me back, which is it there? Yeah, I think I like that. Be even. But I think we can work with that. Although these bits should connect to the corners. Those ones. Perfect. Perfect. Got the grave digger. $20 meters tall, 20 meters? 15 meters tall? 16 meters tall? Cool. Cool. It's a big coffin. A gigantic coffin. That's good, though. We could even stretch. We could have, like, auxiliary skywalks or something. We wanted. Or just, there could be little, like, outbuildings and things, right? Like, it should be, like, a fancy, like, garden, like, outdoor area type stuff. Yeah, like elevated walkway or gardens or something. Is my hill. I want you out of there. Here. You're not screwing everything up. We've got the ground, we've got the walls. Good. Floor 1, which is actually like the whole building. So, I mean, this can go even higher here. My thoughts for this part are we make this like a railing. Got kind of a nice railing here. And how tall is it? It doesn't need to be 2 meters tall. It's too tall. Oh, you know, I kind of like the flared or the angled. We keep it a little bit like that. Angled in. I don't know. It's hard to say. Angled in, angled down, maybe? Angled outwards, tapered down. Maybe a little wider. You can see it better. Sort of a little slight taper. A low taper fade, if you will. Did even bring it out. I kind of like it. Or in, just for weirdness factor. I think that's might screw up the, well, it probably won't screw up the collision, but do it like that. Is it possible to make this go around all the way? Well, I mean, I know we can. We wanted it to perfectly match. Is there a way to get it to? I'm sure there is. But it's probably going to be easier just to cut out of it instead of trying to mess with it. Does it need to be all the way around? I mean, for safety purposes, maybe. I mean, I was going to have this. I mean, the main building can actually go even higher, and we can just connect and have this be like the grand, You know, this is like the grand balcony. Something, right? You like a tower in the center of this. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. We can like disguise this with like an inner towery bit. So let's take this and duplicate it, and we'll bring it up, and then we'll take this in. And give it a tower. Something. Bada boom. I mean, I like towers too. I'm all for it. You know, we still got to design the oil rig too. It's gotta be. That's gotta be on the platter. That looked too much like a prison guard tower. Or is that okay? Do we like that? Do we like the overhung balcony? If this is like more in. Now it's just like an umbrella. It does look like the top. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This brick texture is very like Mario coded. Maybe it's probably the orange here. We'll make it like something different. It all looks Mario. It all looks like Mario. Green. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't go out so far. Or maybe it's more towery. Do we want it? Suspected spam caller. No thanks. What kind of tower do we want on this beast? Do we like an arrow type tower? I just don't know. I don't quite know what to do here with this one. Do we want it just like a thin walkway up here? It'd be more of a thinner walkway. Balcony. Now it's like Magic Kingdom. I do kind of like the flat cone thing. I think we can kind of work with that. It's like an ice cream cone. Like a little lower. That looks kind of cool. It looks like vaguely like, I don't know, Arabian or something. Like Turkish maybe. Flat cone on top. Yeah. So it got kind of like it's got kind of like a Middle Eastern vibe, I think. Like Ottoman. It looks like Ottoman-y, doesn't it? I like that though. So we'll have this connect. We want these touching, or should they be touching like here? And there could be a little separation between this very first part. There could be more. I mean, there could be more. They should be. Yeah, I think they should. I think that should be part of like the same structure. So it'll all be one bit there. The top. We just need, yeah, we can enter the balcony from the main thing. From inside here. I can't decide how tall I want this to be though. Like, do we want it to come up to this where it can be a part of it? And this can all be part of like the top, and then maybe this is flat on top too. Maybe we have this flat on top too. And then we have like an even taller bit way at the back. Yeah, just flatten this corner of the door. Yeah. I like the idea of that. Then we can get rid of, yeah, we can get rid of, and then we'll have like, yeah, because you would want like typically your main like keep, like the highest part would be like back here, right? At least that's the way I'm sort of envisioning it. We can even sort of dupe this whole tower type assembly here. These two. And then we can copy our artistic motif over even sort of larger back here, maybe. And then we can kind of have these stacked like the Taipei Tower or whatever. Visually from the front. Maybe. Yeah, it does look like a hat. It's like a sombrero. It is. It's more like a pilgrimy type. It kind of reminds me of like a pilgrim hat. I don't know. I like it though. I don't mind it. We could put even like, I don't know, we could put something around it too. Put that on the people. Yeah, that'll be like the style. That'll be like this island's local culture. They'll all have like hats like this. Need this one too. That'll be their thing. Like, this could be bigger, and we could have some even more like little wings off of these too. But this part should be a little bigger, at least wider. But it should still have enough room to walk around it. Maybe like that. That should be enough room at least for a small walkway around the whole top. And then bring this out even more. I don't know. I'm starting to second guess it. I mean, uh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this one should be like all over on the top of this one or something. You think about that? I don't know if I like them like one right in front of each other. You know what I mean? Maybe shorten it, like the front one or the back one. The front one. See, I think like I like that better, don't you? We could still have the circle bit, but I like having the cone on top of that one better. Like we could still have this bit though. Oh, did I screw up the bit? Okay, we'll put that there. Where's that? Yeah, it needs to be smaller too if it's gonna fit here. But it can't be too small. Or it can keep you. Yeah, it does. It needs. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it sort of just wide and flat. You know, like the king would like walk out. The king. I know it's not a. We're not designing a castle. King would like walk out and give his like grand like speech off of his, this huge flat open area. Could be like their huge open balcony. Yeah, kind of. It could be a helicopter pad too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I want this just flat and open. We can have the three sort of open or the three sort of rounded caps here. This one can maybe be, I don't know, smaller. Maybe it's not so tall. Maybe it's more of a squatter. This is pretty big too. Yes, these are very close. Either they should be connected or they should be far enough where they're not touching. Could sort of move this further away. This won't really work with a square building. Well, I mean, we can put we can put that on top of a square, but it doesn't really matter. There's no one saying that we can't, right? Add a circle to the end of the square building there. Yeah, you do that as well. Like a semicircle. Yeah. Which direction? Should we have it face outward? Actually, you know, this doesn't need to be centered either. This could be brought back forward. Let's say we put a semicircle on the front of this so it's like rounded. It's got a rounded point. So I don't know if it needs to be this tall. That's how tall? Like 19 meters? That's really tall. What was this thing doing? Oh, that was the cutout for the balcony in this. Which it doesn't really need anymore. I think we'll put a railing or something around it a different way than cutting it out like this. We are going to need to cut the interior out so that it's a space though. So I think bring this down a little bit. It's too tall right now. I think we have that line up like that, and then we'll just make that. Well, wait, no. No, it's okay. Let's get a round bit. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the inside one. What the outside one? Get the outside one. Get a round bit. Stick it on the front, maybe. Try sticking it on the front. Excuse me? That could be kind of cool. We've got all sort of round things here. Rounded fronts. There's not much room to get around the castle, though. Bring this in. Do want this to be part of the thing. Good. Good. That's like a real church. Something. It's like a cathedral. We like that. Is that okay? Is that cool? Be a triangle. It could be. Yeah, maybe it's a triangle. Or maybe we do like an inverse of the coffin to match the angle. Doesn't want to match up perfectly, do ya? Do ya? Whoa. Not exactly what I was hoping to happen. Yeah, what if we have this doing like something different? Something so that these interior angles are kind of more lined up. So it makes more of like a clean corridor between them. I like the way that is looking. That's nice. Maybe not so high. Although, it'd be kind of interesting having doors on either side of this out to get to like around this balcony. Maybe. First, the roof is kind of weird then. I don't really know what to do with the roof. What do we do with the roof of this thing? What do we do? Hmm. 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 I mean, there's always an option. Yeah. We could have like a barn roof style kind of thing. Obviously, it needs some. I mean, that's way too tall. Hmm. Maybe we just bring this down instead. Maybe this is too tall. We can keep it flat. Maybe just keep it flat. It's at one side. It's all tripped out. Oh, I didn't realize this was like a volcano. Volcano base could be cool though. This doesn't even, you know what? This doesn't even need to be two shapes. Because really, can I not add, I can't add, how come I can't add the clicky points? I can remove them. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Dumb. But what I was gonna say is that we can do this basically just with this. We don't have to make two shapes out of it. We could do this in the same shape and fix that. Now we've got a cool ninja star type thing. I mean, I think we could even bring this sombrero in all the way, right? We bring this down. We can throw in the balconies on our own. Yeah. Making one manifold shape instead of combining these. And I think that'll help with some of the like shadows. Although it screws up the top tower, kind of looks goofy now. Oh well, what you gonna do, right? Same with this, like this could literally be all the same thing. It's more complicated, but well, it's more complicated, but it's like one old thing. The hat needs to be squashed. Do you think it's too tall? Or do you think this part needs to be squashed? The top bit or the middle bit? Which part's the hat part? The peak? Or the brim? Too thin on the peak. That? Or maybe we bring this in. Well, that. What if we do something crazy? We do some. What if we just make it all cones? What if we do the cone castle of cones? That's kind of cool. It's like a temple. I think I'm kind of digging that taper. Maybe we just stick. Maybe we play into the cones more. It's definitely more unique than a straight old castle. I like it. Wish we could like taper this down. I don't think there's a way with the way we built it. Let's make this interior though so we can get a peek behind the curtain. Look at this thing in first person. We are just going to need to bring in, God, there's so many shapes on the screen. I can't see. Just need to bring in everything like a little bit. So everything that's, oh shit, ads coming soon. 1 minute. Why don't I have my, oh, it's not Shatterino, is that why? Whoops, that's not it. I was wondering why I couldn't bring that up. The ads are coming. 1 minute. Look out. Bring these in just a tad. $17.6. That's about how deep we want our walls. So that was the first one. What's the second one? It's gotta be this one. Nope. About -10.8. -35.8. Maybe. Yeah. $35.6. $10.8. No. Is that good? The textures are real bad in here. They're not good. Maybe we can try playing it. Whoa. Sure. I gotta pee. Be back real quick. 2 secs. All right. Ads should be over. I'm back. Back to it. Back to it, baby. You're back? Good. Good, 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 good. Let's do it. Okay. So, got our big old castle. Why do I not have the floor? I see. Oh, why is this one low like that? That's a problem. It was a whole meter down. Does that mean no? Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Good. Good. Got our main room. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Your position is good. Why you? This is one I don't know about. Don't know about this one. This building. It's okay. I don't know what to do with it though. I don't know what to do with its roof. What do we do with you? Also you. Why are you? Oh. What? What? Why are you? Oh. That's why. I don't want. Is this the subtraction? No, this is the union. I want. Don't want this box here. I don't like that. I don't like that box. I'm going to add like a more castle-y looking doorway, I think. Look at me like just Jesus posing. What we do we want door, do we want to, should our halls be like this? I like that. Certainly better than just a square cutout. It looks way more castle-y. Get rid of this. And this other one. And we're going to use this now. Use this for the doors. So we get more interesting doors. Get a wall that looks like what you did for the top tower. A wall? A wall where? Where? The wall. Copy this one. Oh, well, the walls in, yeah, in between these, between the walkways. Do we want them like half walls or do we want them like full? What the heck? Hmm. This does need to be up slightly. Whoa. Sick. Oh, bigger base and like a slight overhang. Yeah. More like a fortress. Tapered fortress. We want the inner. Do we want the inner part? Yeah, it would be less lame squares. Where is that? It's looking more fantasy. But let's say we've got the not perfectly lined up for some reason. Well, this should probably have a flat top, right? That might be too wide. It's too wide. Maybe. I mean, that's now it's like too thin. I do like this polygon shape. I feel like it's too small. Bring it out a little bit more. Let's still, this is 4 meters across. Okay, 2.5, 2.5, 1.5, 1.5. Or maybe even 5 meters high. That could work. Although honestly, it kind of feels like it should be reversed. Almost feels like it should be wider on top. That looks weird, but kind of in a good way. It kind of just looks like it's upside down. Maybe we go with that. We could go with that. We could go with that. This needs to be in here. And we'll need to droop it, subtract it, check it, put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. This has got to be shrunken. We got to shrink this all down. 4.8, 4.8, 1.8, 1.8. Good. Bring you down a little bit. Or rather, bring you up. You. You. Who else needs to be up here? You're okay. You. You gotta be up here. I like this room. I like the dome room a lot. This is an okay foyer. Do we want this, want that wide open like that? Or should there be a wall there, like there used to be? Now it's totally open. Do we want that wall there? I mean, we could put an interior, a different interior wall. Wait, how is this one on? Oh, I see. I see. I was confused. Confused by this thing being here. All right. I mean, it's shaping up. We need a way to, we need some like ramps or stairs or ladders or something. Get around in here. Still. Maybe we drop the initial turret or entryway down. Then again, I do like it being... do like the high ceiling in here. It's gonna be a big castle. What the hell are we gonna put in here? What the heck? What the heck are we gonna put in this thing? That's the problem. We can't make it too big. Can't make it too big because then we're gonna have to fill it with stuff. That's gonna take forever. Do we want to bring this down? This could be like stepped. Honestly, I'm kind of down with that. Of course, then it brings the roof is sort of down. I like it kind of, maybe I do like that lower. You could see the back tower a little better. And I mean, this is, compared to us, this is massive, right? Like, this is humongous. We're just a small little guy. It's getting there. You want to see what it looks like? Let's see what it looks like on in the actual like cul-de-sac map. On its proper hill. Oh, whoops. We don't want to duplicate the ocean and stuff. Get rid of that. I just put those in there because it's easier to... Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's easier to work with it without. Where's our hill? This one. We don't want this in here, actually. We will add it back to this, though. So this is where it's going to sit. Back here. Nice view of the city. Why is there all this junk? Why is there all this junk in this CSG combiner? This stuff shouldn't be here. This stuff should be in the nature. Why are you here? What a mess. Who did this? Made such a mess out of this. It's pretty big. Do you think it's too big for this map? It's about the size of like a city block, which I guess is like, how big, probably how big a manor grounds like would be, sorta. But maybe it's not that big. Maybe it's not too big. Big old castle on the hill. It does, it adds some nice balance. I think it adds some nice balance to the map. Yeah, I don't think it's too big. Some like lights on it. The dome looks cool. I like the dome a lot. It needs some texture. It needs some texture. Why is my reticle so drunk? What's going on with my... Do I have two reticles? Oh! Because there's still a player in this scene, isn't there? Yeah, so there's two players going on at once. Like, what? I think I liked the orange brick color better. What do you think? This is too, like, plain. You could make it just, like, black, dark brick. Of course, the orange is, like, really Mario-y kind of looking. Yeah, it needs some color. It could be, like, more of a classic, like, red brick. Playish. We could get funky with it. We'll keep it pretty neutral, I guess, for now. And it doesn't, I mean, we don't even have to use this brick. We can use something else for this. It doesn't have to be a brick castle. But that, I like that a little better. A little color to it. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks pretty cool sitting up there on the hill. Metal roofing castle, yeah. Container castle. We haven't tried the container yet. You know it's gonna look good. Got people driving around. We need to get some more, like, trees and stuff over here. They don't have a very accessible driveway. It's very steep to get up here. Pretty big castle. It's nice though. I like what we're doing here. I like this dome a lot. The dome is really cool. Especially I like the idea of having a tree in the middle. A little like planter in the middle here with a tree. Yeah, we do need a road that kind of curves up and around the hill. A nice curvy, like long driveway. You don't like this steep... This is like just steep ass drop off. Yeah, we could make a... Yeah, we could provide like a sort of a curved switchback. They could get up there. Look out. You think this, I wasn't sure if I wanted this alley. We should maybe make this alley extend through. I like this sort of alley, but there needs to be like a tighter, I want there to be like a tighter alley, like network behind this shop, you know? Like where this building is. I want this to like go through. Can I lock this so I don't select it? Can I lock this so I don't select it? Okay, can I lock this so I don't select it? Yeah, I think if we have the alley kind of go through here, we can extend this, can I lock this so I don't select it? We can get this fence all the way down. Yes. We'll bring this, yeah, okay. We'll bring this fence down, and then this will make this neighborhood more like enclosed. We could bring this building like over here on the corner. Maybe not perfectly on the corner. And then we'll use this, can I lock this so I don't select it? Then we'll use this fence again. Go from just like from here back here. That can be like the edge of, this will be like the edge of suburbia. That these fellas are a little more enclosed in their wicked ways. All of these trees, honestly, we could get rid of most of them. We'll keep a couple of these for dotting around. Yeah. Or maybe we do have like the woods back here too. I like the idea of having like the cul-de-sac is like these woods sort of behind them. But you don't like my trees and foliage? What's wrong with it? It's very resource friendly. These rings? I think they look okay. They look okay when you're like when you're in it, right? They don't look great from like the editor, but I think like in person they look decent. You know? We need some more proper like mesh trees like this that are a little better designed branches and stuff. But I mean, I think for like the backdrop, these look okay. We need more like small like ground plants is what I think we need. Yeah, I think we need ground plants. Or you mean like proper trees, like bigger trees in the middle of those? Yeah, we could do that too. For these clumps. They need depth. There needs to be a little more like depth to them. Ideally, these are the kind of trees that you would never be this close to. You know, it's like backdrop trees. But they are cheap. They are cheap on the old CPU. I mean, they cost like next to nothing, resource-wise. Yeah, these guys are kind of enclosed. They're not totally enclosed, right? There's still like a little. They still get a little room to play. What the heck? Why is this wall? I think if we have some scattered like grass, like longer grasses and stuff, that'll help a lot too. Because we don't really have any like smaller ground plants yet. Besides these little sprite trees, which I guess kind of qualify. We could do some more of that with like lower plants. Yeah. So the grass just isn't like a flat plane. Because I realized that that doesn't look great, does it? We want to push this back even a little bit more. Or at least have it like on the side of like a. Maybe I want it like that. And then we could move this playground and everything over slightly. Just shift it. Shift it a tad. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Playground, you move in a little bit. Tree. This one. Now we need another building. We do need like another building in here, I think. Because the alley should be like kind of narrow. This type crop. Do we want to bring this out more? Yeah. Honestly, there probably should be a lot of. Yeah, that is a big building, isn't it? Should be smaller. I don't know. Could be lower. Could get this a little more. Honestly, I like the smaller buildings better too. You would think a lot of this would have like concrete under it, you know, instead of grass. But is that like what do we got that we can use for that? I don't know, but it needs to be more, it needs to be more like as the street or like urban urban decay, asphalt everywhere. Where am I? Maybe not near the cul-de-sac. Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe we move this store a little bit. Maybe we put the store on the corner. Let's move this building. Move these buildings around. Move the store to the corner. Because that makes more sense anyways, right? You have like a corner store. Probably put it like here. I still want the alley. Actually, I mean, this building could go on here. And add, yeah, it needs some like smaller buildings in between. But I think I like the sound of that. So let's say, actually, yeah, we can just get rid of this. Or rather, get rid of this one. Eventually we'll remake that, the circle. Yeah. They'll be the less built up side of town. And then we could maybe move this, we could even move this playground out a little bit better, more. Oh, I was moving the wrong door. Oops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think this makes a lot more sense for the shop, I think, being over here. Then we can have the dumpster. The dumpsters will be behind this thing. No, this is a good. This good. We can have this fence alongside as like gross trim. The lights are all screwed up. We should be making these more. We should be making more props out of these so we can reuse them. This is good though. I like this. I like this better. I've been thinking of moving the store for a while now, and I think it looks way better here. What the bush? We need a dot. We could dot some more of these little round bushes around too. The shrubberies. I have a nice little shrubbery. And we need to do something about the dang streetlights. There's a lot of streetlights that are not positioned well. Let's just start deleting. I'll put them all in properly when we're ready. Because the store's going to need them. Especially now that, man, I didn't realize that adding the day-night mode has made a lot more work for me. Now everything needs to have like everything needs to look good in both day and night mode. Right, dumpsters, you can hang out behind the store in the alley. This is actually the perfect place for it. To put your dumpsters. Wonderful. This one is very, oh no, it's not sunken. Why does it look like its box is way off the ground? Good. Lights for you. Wait, which way is? Oh, shoot. What? Oh, that's like all the lights for the whole. Oh my God. Okay. We need to redo that massive. I'm just deleting all of that. What a disaster. What a disaster. It's worth it for the boat vibes. Yeah, I think the day night is definitely essential for like the boat vibes or for any sort of like immersive, life light sim type stuff. I think it's almost essential. Yeah, I don't think, see, the thing is, I don't think these lights are like worth the cost for these street lights. We're gonna need to figure out a better solution. Okay, now we don't really need this brick wall as badly. Do we keep this one or do we get rid of it? I mean, this could be just the park space now, which kind of makes more sense that we've opened this up. We could have this playground in here. I don't know. Maybe it's fine back here. It feels too close to the house though, right? It doesn't feel too close to this house. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I did like it more. Maybe we move all the houses back. Maybe that. Maybe that's the play. I would really like cordon off this area for the cul-de-sac syndicate dudes. Who even knows? Who even knows, man? I think you're underpacking small buildings. Gonna need like more small buildings. I think we should probably have some more small buildings too. Okay, let's make this whole. This will be like the division right here. We'll have the big divider, the big dividing line, the cul-de-sac. It'll kind of be like a gated community, but not quite. Unless we do just want a wall around the whole thing, which I'm not opposed to. Now I miss this wall. I'm sad that it's gone. I think I do like it going. I think I do like this going all the way. Yeah, maybe it's a building. Maybe a building would be better. Be like a long building. Let's say this one is like here. Can't be like too skinny, can it? I don't know. Something needs to like block. Something needs to block it off a little bit, you know. Hmm. I don't hate building. Yeah, maybe multiple build. Maybe we have two like smaller ones. They go all the way to the corner. This one goes all the way. Maybe we rotate this. Play around? I kind of like the idea of there being sort of like a windy, like alley sort of network. We'll need to swap the textures on some of these so it's not all the same. This is like okay, I guess. Do we want these ones? Well, these ones, do we want these to like share with the cul-de-sac? Like the cul-de-sac is kind of gonna be its like own place. Maybe we put a wall. Like I feel like the cul-de-sac people would want to keep these low rent scumbags out of their nice manicured neighborhood, you know. That's okay. I'm liking this. This could work. Have a little like gap there. Sure. Does it need this extra building back here? Maybe not. Maybe this is like a long one. That gives us kind of like an alley. Okay. So I'm okay with this. This is looking good. Yeah. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. This building go a little further. Yay. Yeah. Now it's still walled off, which is good, which is what I wanted. At least from there. From here, we can decide. Do we want a brick wall on both? I think a brick wall on both sides makes sense for symmetry's sake. It'll be a reflection of the manor on the hill. The people in the cul-de-sac in their little ranch houses. They'll be dreaming of living in the Sombrero Castle one day. I don't know. This guy can have a big fence. We could probably squeeze another house or something in there. Big of a yard as this guy has. Like these bushes like along the water. And then we'll just pretend that they've got like the woods, the dense woods at the back. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking the entrance to the cul-de-sac is a little better now. Like that. Oh shoot, ads. They are here. But I think this is looking better. I'm liking what we got. Take some of these. Maybe streetlight should be, I feel like the streetlight should go further out. Sure. Let's do it. Oh no. Okay. Big old castle. That's better. They'll cover the street more, that's for sure. They'll save us from having to put. Now we can alternate. We can alternate these. No, I want you over. Play one in the middle. One over here. Try to get as few of these as possible. That's enough. What happened? Not much. Redoing some of the street lights. I think that'll look better for sure. Can leave that one. Get rid of you. Some of these have got the nice flicker effect. Maybe we keep a flickery one for behind the keep a flickery one for behind the dumpsters behind the store. Yeah, in the corner. Good. Good, good, good. Give me more. I want more. More lights. We're going to learn firsthand how much impact this is going to have. When there ought to be good. And we can make them bigger. Make the lights bigger. Or have better coverage. But maybe just having like one on each block. I don't know. Is that too many? What are we looking at? Still pretty dark. But they're lighting up the streets okay. Need some more stuff like along the curbs. The sidewalks. I like this better though. I definitely like the store being on the corner better. It needs to be lit up. Needs to be lit up, and there needs to be like a wall, a short like wall here for like parking, for the parking lot. I like the dumpsters back here. This light is like giving off nothing. That light is not bright, like in the slightest. Look at how bright my headlights are compared to that. It's like it does nothing. Yeah, we need to amp up those streetlights big time. So, okay, right now there's spotlights. But there's a new, I think Godot just added area lights. Which are specifically like for a rectangular area of light. So maybe we'll try using those. Give them a shot. How bright do we want it? What color are streetlights usually? They have a color. I mean, usually it's like slightly yellow. Let's really amp these up. 10 energy. The range should be like, I don't know, 20 was facing the wrong way. Yeah, orange or like blue-green, something like that. Maybe a blue-green. I would like it to be, because that kind of fits our color grading. That more bright. Oh yeah, they're way brighter now. You can actually see the ground. Much brighter. Way brighter. Still need more of them. We need more of them, or we just need a large, low area light to represent like just the light pollution, you know, just hanging over the middle of the city. Because it never gets like dark in a city. A moon tower. A moon tower. The moon tower. I made the grass a little bumpier. Moon tower. So it's not like giga flat. Like having some shrubs against the buildings like that. Good. I'm a menace. I'm a menace on the streets. So yeah, now these guys got their own like private cul-de-sac. Giant lamp and a tower that lights things up. Oh. Ooh. Guy's got a bush in his house. Why is this thing making light from its like base? It's just so much brighter when I pick it up. The light source is in the wrong spot. It's like at the bottom. Must steal your light. Gentlemen.
Vita, this is Syndicate ground. Vita, this is Syndicate ground.
Moon tower. What do they look like? Oh. What? That looks cool as hell. Not the Dubai one. Sweet. There's a game called Moon Tower on Steam. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, I think either we do that. Either we do that, or we go for. I mean, I like the idea of having a more unique building. I mean, we could make this thing just light everything up. Do we want something like dead center? What happens if we... Let's just try putting a... Well, actually, I wonder if we can just change the environment. Or is this... This might not... I don't know if it would... This might screw up. I don't really want to mess with the ambient light. I mean, if we just crank the ambient energy, how much better is it? How much easier is it to see at night? It's hard to say. It's hard to say if that does anything, actually. It might not be. It's probably not doing anything. Because I think it's being controlled elsewhere. In here? Sky character, sky tint, horizontal tint, sky energy, stars intensity, moon enabled, sun, post, weather phase 2, ambient. Ambient energy night. Okay, here we go. Let's just say, what's it? It's at 0.2? Say it's at 1. That's better. A little lighter of a night. Just because you're in the city and it's generally more light. It's a little easier to see. It's still dark in the dark spots. And we'll put some more lights around these corners and stuff. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. We'll see what we think. More lights. Or it's maybe a bad idea to have too many lights. Can already tell it's certainly starting to have much, not a like massive performance impact, but I can actually, I don't notice the performance, but I can hear my fans working harder. But I don't have the resource monitor up. I should probably have the resource monitor up. I think we can look at that here. VRAM? What's the worst? Whoa. This texture is that? It's 40. Oh, it's compressed, but like. Dang. It's a big one. Well, it's only 7 megabytes. Stuff is not... That is the highest texture, though, is this tree line. All these textures. They all add up. I mean, they look good. I don't know what you're talking about. I like these. You don't like these little circle trees? I think they look alright. And it's meshes. The meshes actually like hardly anything. For reloading, like a mesh with almost 4,000 vertices is only 108 kilobytes? Like mesh data is nothing compared to just a picture, like a JPEG. Wow. Yeah, look at these. The ones that are 4 vertices. A mesh with 4 vertices is only 104 bits. Like, bits of memory. That's nothing. Ridiculous. That's crazy, bro. Oh, my car. Maybe we don't have to worry about it too much. At least not yet. I don't think we're running into any sort of... The only issue I really had was with the radar, and that was because it was like calling update like every single like physics frame or something. So it was like 60 times a second. I like this. I like this, like we got this alley here behind like the store. I like that the cul-de-sac is more enclosed and like private and dark than like... It definitely feels separate from like the big city area, which is good. Just like you would have like total douchebags just doing like donuts through your cul-de-sac. Like, I don't know if you live a place somewhere where stuff like that happens, but I do. I don't live in like a cul-de-sac. I live in the city, and there's always douchebag drivers who love just ripping their tires up at like 1 a.m. outside my house. But that's good. Yeah, I like the atmosphere. I like the atmosphere of this, especially at night, where you feel like away from the city. It's like your quiet little... Park your car in here. This is a really big garage for... Well, I say it's a big garage, but also these cars are like go-karts, so maybe it's not that big of a garage comparatively. Compared to how big our car is. You know, it's a pretty small car. Why don't you have your lights on? Turn those lights on. Nobody has their lights on. That's against the law. Man, it's hard to get the guy in the truck. Hit you once. Yeah, no, I like this. I think I like the... Just raising that illumination, the for the ambient light, I think did a good work here for the night. And this is like a cloudy night too. This isn't even like a clear night. Although I think it's darker. Now it's darker. You think this is enough street light? I think it's probably about enough. Maybe if it was a little wider. It could be a little... Can we make these streetlights wider? Attenuation? Distance attenuation function. Constant brightness, smoothly attenuate towards the edge. Is 2 is physically accurate lights. The value of 2 for physically accurate lights as it results in the proper inverse square attenuation. Note, setting attenuation 2 or higher may result in distant objects receiving minimal light, even when within range. Using negative values or values higher than 10 may lead to unexpected results. Really? How so? Unexpected results, you say? Wow. Well, that might be too bright. Help. Okay. It's a little bright. So what did that mean? That means it would get brighter at the further out from the light? Interesting. Yeah, maybe that would work for factory smoke. It could, yeah, you know, it could be the light. I didn't think about it before, but if it was just one big light, could maybe work. Normalize energy. Set to change the size does not affect the total energy output. Does not dramatically alter. It's set to true, then changing doesn't dramatically alter. So what if it's set to false? Does it dramatically alter it? I want to see. It's about the same to me. Yeah, I want... If these would cover a little more area, I think they'd be just about perfect. For Omnilight and Spotlight, only changes the intensity. Well, how do I change... Oh, is it just its range? Let's try up in the range. It's pretty good. I think it's bright enough at night for sure now. Yeah, if we need more, we could put some more in this one. This one's sad, broken one. Just blinks back here. Barely lights up anything. Okay, that's good though. I like that. I'm happy with that. Let's get some more work done on this stinking map. We're gonna put in a little hedge wall here for the store. Do we want a little bit of the sidewalk to come down here? I guess probably. I got rid of it before, but I think it looks weird. I think it looks weird without it. Well, no, if anything, it should be like, over here, I guess. That's better. Then this one is fine. You can have this go along the whole like street, I guess. It needs like we need like a curb or something here. Or like the hedge needs to be, I think this hedge needs to be like in a planter. Needs to be raised up a little more. So what I'm gonna do is bring it up, duplicate it, bring it down. Bring this out, bring it out like that. Yes. Yes. But not leaves. Oh yeah, okay. How about that? Right? Right? I'm digging it. I'm digging that. Let's bring these in a little more. Give me you. You. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, you go on 0. You go on 3. No. 0, 0. Or 2. Uh. Okay, 1.201, 0.4. Perfect. 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 Okay. Hedge. Base. Edge. Yield edges. None of these are on the stinking origin reason. You gotta love it. Gee, maybe we make it flare out more. Do we like that better? Make it better rounded out? Or straight up and down? This gives us a little more of like a angle to play with. Maybe we like it. Maybe we like it like that. Let's go up to 2.5, negative 2.5. Z. Let's put you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. I don't know about El Busho. I think it looks okay. I would like it to be a little more standard though. I should really learn how to do the snapping. Really learn how to use the snapping better. 6, 7. Okay. I think that's round. Yeah, okay, I like that. We could put some of those. We could put some of those on like both sides of the street. Oh, why is it so far over there? What the hell? Did it capture the... I think it captured something wrong. Oh, I know why this isn't working properly. But how? Wait, I don't know if it's possible to. This one can be parented here. Or rather, it should be parented under this. This under the spool. That marker should live there. Marker 2 has got to live under this joint mesh, I guess. If we want this to follow. I don't know if this is even going to work. But let's try it. It should still... No. Oh, okay. Here. No, we don't want local points either. Huh. Now, if I wanted to fix this... If I wanted to fix this, I think I have to change it. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless I change the way I have my ropes set up. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't think it'd take super long to fix, but I don't want to do it right now. We're busy. We're busy making the cul-de-sac better. And I think we're doing a good job. Far. I think these are too big. The gatehouses. Let's make these smaller. Yes. Become small. We can make these a little shorter and flatter too. You must come in. What did we make it 4 high? So 3.8. Three point 3.8. And 1.8. 1.8. That's good for you. In this window box. Okay. I think that's a better size for our little gatehouse. The other ones are too big. This one's too big. Delete it all. Delete it all. This whole thing can come over. We'll bring the wall down a little too. There. Droop you over here. Yes. That'll keep our wall off of us. And we've got our little gate entry here. Cute little guardhouses. Be a little shorter. Generally, it's looking, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with the way this is looking. I think I do like this being down a bit. But maybe it's down more because of this. And we could have a wall around that as well. Or even better, like like parapets or whatever. Or is that its own whole load of butt to deal with? How come these floors are not? This one is cutting out. No, it's flat here. The floor for this needs to be brought down slightly. Or up. Where are you at? Oh, you are slightly up. That's maybe why. Okay, now it's flatter. Good. Good. Good, good. 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 Man, I'm tired today. I don't know about you. But me? I'm a little tired. A little bit tired. Still, I think our city's looking pretty darn nice. I like this new little, yeah, I like this little hedgerow. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the city is definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. This could be a totally is like your parking spot. Come in here to like get your stuff, get your beers. No door there. Nice little alley. Yeah, there's more like alleys and there's like windy spots like between buildings now. Definitely more interesting. More fun. You can see the mansion dome. We'll have to light this place up good so you can see it. Got like Bowser's freaking castle on the hill here. Pretty nice though. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, man. Holy cow, look how good it looks at the moon through the dome. Come on. That's awesome. How cool is that, man? That's sick. I would love to have a moon tower like this. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like the way that looks a lot. Yeah, the city's much more alive with the traffic and stuff. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Whoa, watch where you're going. Maniac. Get the nice quiet cul-de-sac zone. You can kind of get behind here out by the water. Maybe we have like a waterfront beach back here by the cul-de-sac. We don't really have a lot of beaches. We need some more beaches, right? What if these guys had like a private beach? Somebody on this cul-de-sac island needs a private beach. Or a public beach, maybe. Maybe we have like a public beach. Where would our beach go? We could have the beach like... If the cul-de-sac's back here, we could have a beach. We could have a little hidden beach over here. There could be a little beach, maybe. Or we have one out the back off of the cul-de-sac island. I want to put each like island should have... I think each island will have like an individual fishing, like special fishing spot. Like the ocean will all have just general ocean fish. I think each island will have like a little corner with a unique, like we could have like we could have like a river too flowing through. What about that? Shit. What if we had like a river? Or just like separated them a bit so that there's like a bridge, but they're like still pretty close? Yeah, I think a river's a nice idea. I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to do it on this island. We need, you know what? The next island. Okay, the next island. Actually, maybe I should put it up for like a poll on like the Discord or something. The next island. If we're going to do like a more outdoor island, right? Because this one and the factory island are both really urban. They're very like dense and lots of like buildings. We could do more of like a nature outdoor one that has more like rock features or like deep woods and like river terrain or something like that. Of course, what do you put in like a, what do you put in like an outdoor map? I don't know. I guess you have targets like that are hiding out, on like some dense like jungle island or something. Yeah, murder, like cabin murder, man. Yeah. Some dude who like haunts a uninhabited haunted island, or island that people think are haunted is haunted. No one goes to because it's like there's like weird effigies in the woods and stuff. And it's like Predator. It's like Predator, you're in the jungle and you got like a dude who's got a bunch of like traps set up in the woods. That would be kind of a cool level. Yeah, abandoned like watchtower. That could be a cool idea because I do want to do a map that's more nature focused. I think a nature focused map would be nice. Get off of some of these buildings. Not that I hate the buildings and the urban stuff, but I just think it would be nice. Some nature. these off. They're like properly. There. Yeah, I think that would be a cool idea. Maybe we'll consider that for the next island, like an outdoorsy, like jungle trap island. I think it would be neat. Okay, hear me out. If so, the old system for traveling like between the islands and stuff. Whoa, why is the boat listing so much? Oh, it's just big waves. So the old travel system between the islands, there was like events, right? Like random events that would sort of happen, or that was the plan anyways. The framework was that like to keep it interesting, you know, when you picked a destination, something random could happen. What if we kept that idea? Like if you're like autopiloting, what if your like boat broke down and you were like stranded on like a deserted island and you had to like scavenge for parts to like fix it? I don't know if that would really work or fit in with our whole the way the game works right now. But I like the idea of like stranding the player on an island and having to scavenge parts to like fix your ship up. Yeah, it might be an annoyance. That might fit better in like a different game altogether. We don't even have to wait. We can just sail. We can get there faster on our flying magical chair. Look, there's Factory Island over there. Cul-de-sac Island over there. Help! Man overboard. Rain, save me. If it was a story event that happened once, like, yeah, if it was like, yeah, it could be like, it could just be a mission, right? It could be a mission that like catches you off guard, like yeah, it's like an unscripted mission where it's like you think you're going to the next mission, but it's a fake out. I like the idea of that. I think that could work. A fake out mission that strands you on an island. I need to fix this so it actually works. Doesn't just like hang me off the boat. Kind of grim looking, isn't it? If it wasn't for the ring, I'd probably get banned from Twitch right now. At least it's dark. Yeah, no, I think that I like that idea a lot. You unlock a new mission and you're like, okay, set the course for the new mission or whatever. And then like bang, halfway through, it's like, where did that island come from? You got a big like hole in your hull, or you've run aground or something, right? You need to patch up the hull. You know, I've been kind of ignoring the roughness maps and stuff. I think I need to use some more of those because this street looks way better than a lot of the other textures, just because it has some of those, the normal mapping where it reflects differently. I gotta do that some more. Like, look at how big of a difference it makes compared to, like, the sidewalk, which doesn't have anything. It looks, like, so much better. And with, like, the grass and stuff. Not sure what the heck's happening here. We need to get some, like, ads. Ads. Whoa. Bang. I'm gonna go. Get a quick drink. BRB. Oh. Man. It's 4 o'clock already. Jeez. Holy cow. I'm back. I got the cat. Breeze here. Wanna say hi? Say hi? Oh. Yeah. Got ads, now you got cat. Happy? You wanna turn the air conditioner on? You're hot. Hot. 3 is too hot. Say hello. You wanna say hi? I guess she's too shy to meow into the microphone. I keep trying to get her to. She never stops meowing until like I put her in front of the microphone. And then she's like, "No way, man. No way am I doing that." Bango. Bingo, bingo, bango. This map is looking way better. Oh, you don't even have to jump to get over that anymore. That used to be such a pain in the butt. What happened to you? Friend? These houses need some windows. They need some windows. They need to be like lit up, right? God, the sword is just destructive as hell. It just, man, it slices them. Blood. Good. Well, I mean, that's good. Should we keep working on the mansion? Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's look at some different materials we can use for some of this stuff. I don't want it to be, we can get a little crazy. The mansion can be a little eccentric too, you know. We can get a little crazy with it. We need some materials. We could use, I like this material a lot. Maybe we can change the color on this and use it other places. Of course, I think it's always kind of blue, so we can't really change it entirely. Or no, that's too like ship iconic though. We can't use that for walls. What about something that we haven't used on anything yet? Surely we've got some of that. This is just kind of a straight up and down concrete. It looks more like a fence than anything. This is all like rust. There's like plates, but this is way too metal industrial. Doesn't look like a fancy building. This is all like kind of worn stuff. Nothing like really nice looking. Unless we go something really simple. Like this. Like this is super simple. Oh, it's blue already too. Yeah, maybe some nice, some like cobble or something. Something nice and old, castle-y. Here's like a nice... This is a very castle-like texture. We feel about like this rock. That's not bad. Can we... What do I need to set this at, man? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. That's not a bad texture for a wall. Or would we prefer this to be like the ground? Should this be like the floor? It looks more like a wall with the relief, the shadows. It's definitely a wall texture. But I like it. Play around with it a little bit. But I think we could use that. Do we want to put that on? Well, what do we all want to put it on? Like, do we want to share it with the... I feel like the whole... If we're going to put it on the wall, we should probably put it on these at least. It'll have to be adjusted slightly. I think those should be the main cat. I think those should be the main. Yeah, maybe they should be. Make them, yeah, because you won't even really be able to tell if they're not a different texture. We could bring this wall down. I think it's a little high, actually. That's better. Lines up. Oh, the exterior is not the same. I mean, the interior. That's a big help. Even just changing the one texture is kind of a big help. Now, is there a way... to get just like a standard flat floor in here without... Although, I mean, honestly, that kind of looks cool. That floor. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like it would be... I feel like it makes a huge difference when the floor and the wall and the ceiling all have different textures. Much of a pain in the ass as it is. Change it, yeah. Well, we could just change the inside. Where's this one? We can change the inside texture to something else. Wait, how come it's not all garbled up now? Not even a terrible... Like, I like the arch things. Where's my dumper? Yes. The classic. You don't like it? What are you, crazy? Yeah, it looks really bad. It looks really bad in there. This actually surprisingly looks okay. Weirdly. What was that? Where are you? That's not it. This one. Yeah, honestly, I don't really mind that. Except for the floor. The floor looks bad. Whoa. Neat. It's like it's just blurred up, but whoa. Can I get this super? How do I get this so it's not? I don't want to see the selection. Can I disable that? How do I disable that highlight? It's annoying. Uh, is there a way to turn that off? I wouldn't hate that if it was so, if it wasn't so, like, broken. Um, let's try putting, you know what? Let's try putting, where's the big wall? This is, I just gotta name the subtractions at least. I know which one's a cutout and which one's a not a cutout. What if we put the big... This is the, okay, this is the interior cutout. This is the main body. Maybe I do want these separate, walled with a wall between them. Okay, I'm gonna start naming. I'm gonna start naming some of these freaking things so I can, so I don't lose my mind. The West Wing. What is this? This is the main atrium. This is the main wing. Main wing. This is the inside of the main wing. So if we wanted this to cut out of that, wait, shouldn't it already? Because we're cutting out of this. Shouldn't this subtract from that too? Well, that does. Okay, maybe we go. Let's see. Balls. Let's organize this. This mess. Bless this mess. We put that under there. We get a weird in where the hall is out. If we move the main wing back, are we properly? Oh, whoops. This is wrong. This is the outside of it. Whoops. That's the side. So that's what's goofing the floor up. Do we like that there, though? Is the real question. Halls, where's the inside of these? Is this the inside of the halls? Yes. Yes. Okay, this is the main door. This is the atrium top. Which we will want there so it's not being cut out of. The West Wing Tower. The main tower. This is the inside of the East Wing. You be with your friends. Balcony. These actually should probably be combined into one. I mean, unless we want to have, well, actually, maybe they can be separate. If they're separate, they can be different materials, which I think is better. This is gonna be the greenhouse tower. Maybe we make it flowery. Flowery like our good friend, our college roommate. The dome. The dome side. There. Better. That's easy. Easy peasy. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything I ever wanted and more. Now. Now. Let's get ourselves a little, whatchamacallit, a little planter in the middle. The brick's okay. I mean, honestly, the bricks actually look pretty good for this. You know what? We don't even need to. We don't even need this. We could do this with the subtraction itself, which could maybe be cooler. Wait, why is it snapping like that? I don't like that. No, why is it not snapping to the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do you hate me so much? Wait. Oh. Yeah, we could build this out of the middle even. We don't even have to have a separate piece there if we don't want to. We got this cool, like, sun looking texture. Let's bring it down. The 135 by like 3.25. From there, we'll have a little rim. And this one's gonna go all the way down again. Is that right? No. Shit. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're this one. Okay. That'll be there. That'll be there. And then we need one. Oh, wait, this is gonna be like filled anyways. Okay. That should be big enough. That should be big enough. Plenty big. Huge. Too big even. Up to there. Gonna need some. That's true. It is gonna be a pretty tall tree. We'll have to make like a custom, we'll have to make like a custom tree for it, I guess. This piece its own freaking tree. The god tree. Or it's gotta be some kind of special tree, right? Kind of special, amazing tree. Full of magical powers. Why are you sinking? Why you sit so low? Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. This can be, in that case, this can be El Grass. Well, okay. Maybe we crank it just a bit, though. Meh. Okay. It's even got like a little hole where it's even got a tiny little hole where the tree's gonna grow. Oh, I wish this door wasn't screwing up the mesh. Yep, piece. But let's do it. Let's just start making this tree, I guess. Gonna be a big one. Is that too big? That's large. We got tree bark, don't we? Surely we've got some tree bark. I know we got some tree bark somewhere. Here? Tree line. Where'd all my bark go? Bricks? No. Wait, don't I have a nature? I have a nature thing somewhere. This doesn't. This says palm bark. Where's willow bark? I don't know if this is seamless, is it? I don't know if it's seamless. Is it seamless? Doesn't look like it's seamless. It's not a seamless texture. That's no good. Where's my seamless textures, man? Where's my textures? Didn't I just downloaded some. Palm bark. Not here. Spruce bark? Is this tileable? Looks better. A little bit. I feel like we gotta crank that one up. Sure, I don't love that, but I swear I had some more bark textures. But maybe not. I don't know. You? Oh, here we go. This is some bark. Whoops. Wrong. That's the wrong thing to put it on. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Whoa. When did this get applied to the buildings? Actually, it looks kind of cool. Actually, it looks kind of cool being a big tree. The whole thing's going to be a tree. This can be the beginning of our forest map. It's all wood. The whole thing is wood. Bark. Now it really looks like a Zelda, some kind of like Zelda level. Yeah, no, this needs to go back. This needs to go back to whatever was the bricks. El Brico. Oh, don't tell me it's like unlinked the freaking. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why is it not putting them all back? How did it change them all? How did this get slapped on everything and I'm unable to change it back? Oh, it's because this stupid thing. Because of that. Shoot, now where even are these blocks? The heck is this called, man? 243. Oh, what a good name. What a good name for it. $243. Good. Perfect. I think I've ruined a bunch of things. Although, you know, I don't mind the lighter color in here. The variation is kind of nice. I did want this bark fixed, though. I like this willow bark, not the painted one. This stuff. Or does that look like too dead? Does it look like a dead tree? I mean, obviously it does because there's no leaves. This is going to be nice, though. It's going to be cool because you're even going to see you'll be able to see it from outside of the dome. Add ourselves a sphere. You know what it looks like? It looks. You know what it reminds me of like an Indian casino, or Native American casino. Sorry, we have those. We have a lot of those here in Wisconsin. Maybe it's like the teepee shape. They use a lot of that like teepee shape for their like the casino stuff. You know. Maybe that's what it's reminding me of. Oh yeah, we need to move these there. Where's my leaves? I've got tons of leaf material. I haven't saved this. Thank you for that, Mr. Mayor. Should this be the mayor's manor? The manor mayor? Like in SimCity? The mayor always gets its manor. Morning can be toggled. Consider lowering the raster cell scale size. Or baking with a higher. Oh, this is nav mesh warnings. I don't care. Should this be just like a dick and ball tree? Or is that like too crass? Is that too crass of a joke for this game? Are we too highbrow to make a ball dick tree for our joke? One's always slightly larger than the other, right? Or is that boobs? Or is it both? Cute. Something a rich person do. Yeah, have like the ball tree. I'm digging this. I'm digging this though. I think that's a good idea with the tree. The tree in the dome. Like having a fancy greenhouse. Real posh greenhouse. Maybe go for like 3. Go for a soft triple. It's cute. It's pretty darn cute. I want to see it in the first person. The vehicles really need some engine noise. It looks good, man. I think this place is looking pimp. Whoa. Look at this funky floor in here. This is a pretty sick room. Do you like the flower balcony? I don't know. It feels like something you would see in like Skyrim. That's good though. I like that. I like that a lot actually. You got your like pimp view of the city from up here. Driving out. We could have it this road switch back around or something. Wherever it goes. Do we want it to like come off the front here? Should it come off like the side around here and like snake up? Or maybe from the back and like further away from back here. Whoa. Like back and around here. More like private like. Go up. Snake through some mountains or something. We got some land over here that we could do something with as well. Could be developed. Whoa, that's a steep hill. I'm surprised this car's got really excellent grip. That's like a 45-degree angle. Sheesh. Of course, then we have the high hill here. Like if we were gonna put an observatory, like I feel like an observatory could go up here on this high peak. Or something. Like something should go up here. Unless we put the mansion on the higher hill. I kind of like it over there though. Maybe this is just like a nature hill. It would be hidden. Yeah, you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it behind the tower. The where it is now is a good spot because you'll be able to see it from the proxy island. You know, on your approach, you'll see it. What's that dude whipping his car around? Whipping his truck around? Yeah, if it's over here on its own, as you're approaching from the dock, you'll be able to, it'll be very, like, prominent on the, its silhouette will be much more prominent. Which is good. We want that. That's what we want. This main building, I feel like this main building could be a little fancier. It could be like the... You know, it could be like the Shinra HQ or something. Like, this could be like the corporate HQ. Maybe the dude who owns the company lives in the mansion, and that's like his... He's got his mansion, and that's like his business tower. Of course, then he... I don't know. So the way this is set up, I'm thinking that we make these levels enough. If we make these levels like quote unquote sandboxy enough, we can reuse them for like various different targets. You know what I mean? More like a hitman type. Where like one mission, you know, one mission could be like, oh, the syndicate has taken over like the cul-de-sac, right? And you got to go eliminate him. There could be another mission on the same map that's like you got to go eliminate the dude in like his mansion, or like, yeah, exactly, like Mario 64 stars. Like, could be different objectives in the same map that could just switch based on whatever mission you accept. And that could change around like the enemy placement and would give a lot more replayability, or at least let us reuse the map for a number of different levels. Hell, you could even do like that. I don't know if you've seen that like Hitman World of like Tomorrow, the like roguelike whatever Hitman. Like, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's just a standalone version that they released, where it just gives you like clues on characteristics your target has, but your target will be random, like in the level. So we could have like random targets in the level that you have to sort of investigate or like follow their... Well, that's a lot of AI work, but if they had like a routine, we could make part of the fun like trying to figure out who you have to assassinate, you know, instead of just like telling you. Be like, we know this much information about them. Honestly, that's probably way more. I mean, that's way more AI and NPC work. Like, massively more. But I mean, that's like, it is kind of a direction that I want to expand the NPC stuff anyway. Like, I at least want to be able to, like, well, I was going to say shopkeepers, but that's kind of a different thing. That doesn't really depend on NPCs. That just opens a dialogue when you talk to an NPC, so it's not exactly the same, I guess. More gameplay. I want more gameplay. But I think that's, yeah, I think that's a good route to go down. Because then people could, like, you could just, it'd be easy to get just, like, a bunch of missions just by, you know, shuffling around the enemy placement and the target placement and, like, and stuff like that. And get a lot more mileage out of some of this hard work. But, oh, this place doesn't have the cool seafloor. The crane is supposed to turn. It's also supposed to bring me to the back of the boat once I'm up. Not just, like, hang me. I'll fix that. I'll try to fix that tonight. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta go. I gotta go before ads start. Oh, I gotta get out of here before you get swamped with ads. We made some good progress today. Cul-de-sac is common. Man, man, look at how. Remember when this island was literally just like a circle of houses? Now it's like a whole metropolis. It's crazy. It's crazy how big that these maps are getting. Kind of like scary. But yeah, the progress has been good. The progress has been good. We gotta figure out where we're going to use these ropes. Now that we have this rope climbing thing, we're gonna have to put some ropes around. Because this will be useful for traversal and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on, what am I gonna work on? I'm gonna fix the crane thing. I'm gonna try to fix some other stuff. The rope is very useful. I think the rope will be a good addition. Once we get it, well, I want the rope to haul you in from, I wanted the rope to haul you in on the crane, or you'd be able to, like, pull yourself up the rope to get back on the boat, was the original idea. I don't know if they'll work together, play together nicely, though. We'll see. All right. Time to go. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you around. Del, great to see you. Great to talk to you. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll get some more work done. All right. Spread the word. Playtest coming soon. Keep me on track so I can release this thing, at least as a demo, at least as a private demo for you guys. I'll see you later. Bye 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 bye.